Hello, everybody. Happy New Week. Um, just doing a little sound check again. Like to start every stream, just making sure the sound is working. See how that comes out. If you're watching and you can hear me, please let me know if the sound is good or bad or anywhere in between. All right, so these are the three new daily races this week. And first impressions, I'm excited to race every single one of them. I would say that's not how it was last week, where I mostly was just in daily B. However, you might see above daily race B here, there is a reward increase of 1,000%. Hey, Powerspan, welcome to the live stream. How are you doing today? Excited for this week's menu of daily races. I definitely am. I think we got really good races this week. If we just take a yeah, I love. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm excited about these races. So yeah, let's just take a quick look here. This is going to be on Suzuka. We are going to be on the Abarth. So this is an old, low power road car. Daily C is a bit sus with penalties, but doable. Yeah, that's Red Bull Ring for you. We've even seen it in Formula One where drivers get kind of frustrated with track limits because you have to kind of push all the way towards track limits. So yeah, but I do like Red Bull Ring a lot. I hope it has dynamic weather because I also really enjoy getting a little rain. Hey there, AC GT7. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Have you got a chance to do any first time in a live? Yeah. Um Happy to have you here. We have both the vertical live stream and also a widescreen one, whichever you prefer. Just started last week doing this daily and going to be continuing doing that. Hope you'll join consistently. Racing hards, yeah. Racing hards on Group 4 is very manageable, though. So the cars aren't that fast. Hey, Chieftain fan. How are you doing? I was on the. I was racing on the Ferrari last week. That's my favorite car. but it looks like it's the four-wheel drives again. The Atenza is a favorite again, with alongside the Genesis. We'll see how this develops over time, but I really hope that I can manage to race on the Ferrari or the NSX. Maybe it'll be really fun, or yeah, one of those. Oh, here we have one on a Ferrari. But yeah, it looks similar to last week. What so what do I think of the physics compared to ACC or iRacing? I've only raced briefly or a few times on iRacing. Done there's an arcade or simulator arcade uh close by, and been there with the Gran Turismo community when we raced on iRacing there. And yeah, it just felt very similar. We were racing the Mazda RX-5, something we also do here in Gran Turismo, and it felt similar. But I'm sure that if I got more time with it, I would understand the differences. I know that it's more of a sim than Gran Turismo, but I think having been on track once on a road car Ferrari, I think that Gran Turismo physics is actually really good. I just think that it's missing some things that real sims have, like tire pressure and stuff like that. But I think that's why Gran Turismo is like the perfect entry level simulator today. Sure, if you play iRacing and call it dirty players, there it would be a hit like GT7. Yeah, but I keep hearing from people on my commenting on my shorts where there is dirty driving that I should move on to iRacing because they don't really have dirty drivers. Don't have experience with that, but they do have a report system, I believe. So that probably does help a lot with weeding out the worst of the worst. I don't know if the Atenza is faster than a Genesis, but I do better times with the G70. So yeah, this might develop like it did on Dragon Trail last week, where the Citroen was the early meta, but then as the week progressed, yeah, Atenza took over. The only time I ever played GT Online was on PS3, when online was free. Yeah, that was early online on console, very early. Only thing we asked Polyphony Digital for years is a simple report button UI. LOL. Yeah, I mean, for me, the number one thing that I would ask them, because it would be such an easy fix, is changing the UI with the headset on. Because yeah, that would be so easy to have like a delta on there or something. It's not going to be a lot of coding or anything. I'm using the DD Plus actually. WRX Group 4 is pretty good though. Yeah, is it good on Red Bull Ring this week or? Hold on, I'm just gonna turn off the video while I set up my VR here. I kind of want to give the Porsche a try on this track. Um, I saw it, in maybe three of them in the top 200, which tells me like maybe I can survive on it. Uh, I'm still on G29 from 2016. Can't afford anything. Yeah. Yeah, G29 is I started with a G923 and I loved it. Um, hey Stumpy, what's up, man? Welcome over. Oops, I gotta turn on the pictures again. Stumpy says he got his G923 for $131 on bid FTA. I don't know what that is, but that's an incredible value for that steering wheel. I would say steering wheel and uh, pedals. Bid FTA. Hey Punisher, what's up, man? Welcome back. Yeah, Chieftain fan. I just wanted to say that for a long time I've really appreciated your feedback on my videos. Always very positive and motivating for me. So thank you. I don't really play online. Yeah. Yeah, there are locations throughout USA. Gotta find one close. It's pickup auction. Bid FTA. Yeah. I live in Iceland, so we don't really have anything like that. Not where we could find something like that, but we just go on Facebook and look for someone that's selling their old wheel. You can usually get a Logitech secondhand for a really good price. Oh, add you? Mayor Mc... Let me, add you real quick. This is my, online-only account. So I also have my BigFatRacing account, which you can always, also add me on if you want. Search for players. I'll add you quickly. It's Mayor McCheese. Mayor yeah, Mayor McCheese 420. Are these all your accounts as well, or? This looks like the drift track they use for Formula Drift. Which track is that? Okay, yeah, I sent you the request, so, and then you can add my other account if you want. Yeah, blast this up while, we get ready to try to set, decent times here. So I don't wanna... This is gonna hurt some people's feelings, but, I'm not a fan of the GTR here. Kind of feels like I'm driving a boat or something. It just feels a little, I just don't really like FR cars, so I tend to always look for the MR car that will work on the track. This is a fun car, the Porsche. I do like it. Alright, I'll probably take a few really slow laps just to get in the hang of it. Give you the acceleration and braking points for this track. Yeah, I'll maybe point that out once I start to figure them out. But it's often kind of hard to compare the VR view to flat screen if you're on a screen, because what I'm seeing is often like a little different from what you're seeing. You see like something on the edge of your screen, and it's in a different place for me. So here, I'll try this line over there. Seems to be a pretty good reference. Oh, yeah. Let's try again. Kind of cook the tires there towards the end. Yeah, I think I'll probably buy a 911 and just kind of go with it today. I like this car. Wait. Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, I'll just go and buy it. Set braking balance. To use the digital hands as what's actually happening. I get so. This was especially true when I was starting out. I get so immersed that I remember when I was on cars with like manual transmission gear, not paddles, and you would see on the screen the person shift here, and I would feel so like weird about it because my hands wasn't going there. And the same thing, like if I would like lift my hand or something, sometimes I wanted to push a button or something, and nothing happened in the game. So, I also use PSVR 2. I have problems with the lens. They're always dirty no matter how much I clean them. Do I have that problem? No. It sounds like I'm probably wrong here, but it sounds like you're not getting the sweet spot. But maybe it is a little smudged, and you need to use like a tiny bit of water, like one drop or something. You just have to make sure not to, unplug it and everything, and make sure you're not giving it water damage. But yeah, I kind of want to get these special kits to clean it. Yeah, has to be a microfiber cloth. Yeah, the regular causes. Yeah, you definitely want to use a microfiber one. Mine might not be as clear as it was 2.5 years ago, but yeah, still love it and feel immersed. Yeah, this is a Group 3 car. Yeah, and then I have this exactly. I have a cloth that is for glasses. It came with some shades that my mom bought, so I just did that. I also have some from old Ray-Bans that I got. Can't find that one right now. Yeah, it's Porsche time. Let's not get into my last experience. On Saturday, I was very sleep deprived on Saturday when I was doing the Nations Cup. I didn't want to bring it up and be negative, but I was feeling really tired, and I was just driving horribly. Today is a new day, and feel way better, and I'm excited about this. It's hammer time. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, really excited about these races, and happy to see how active the chat is. Let's find a cool livery. I used to really like. There was a black one here, pitch black one. I also like Rexy, so let's just put that on for now, and we'll look more later. But yeah, I'm excited to do a little Porsche time. Give you a taste of something different than the Ferrari. Some people don't like how I always stick with that. But I'm loyal. I wish the Vet did not lose its front grip. I think the Vet might be actually pretty good on this track. Will be interesting to see if it'll pick up against the GTR later. But yeah, I remember having a domestic league race here, and yeah, the Corvette was surprisingly good. There's a really long straight at Road Atlanta, and I think that will probably kind of kill the Ferrari this week, since it's very limited on the straight line speed in Group 3, comparatively, that is. Yeah, it's still weak this... okay. Yeah, I thought it might be good, but... We got mediums on this track. And yeah, 1,000% reward bonus. So, yeah, we're looking at a lot of... We're going to make a lot of credits this week. This account is going to be rich, so don't have to worry about buying this car. Get it all back. Is that the Corvette you're talking about then, or? Okay. Gotta figure out these turns. You got 5 minutes until the first race. It's a fun track. Really happy with this week's races. I wonder why the GTR is so good on this track. It might be, that's really good top speed for this corner. It's just in general a very stable car. Just rode Atlanta this week. Oh. That was horrible. Horrible final chicane there. It's going to be a pretty lousy lap, but that's fine. Yeah, I wonder. Brake balance. To be honest, I sometimes just forget about it. Usually, I like to put it as much to the back as possible, as long as put it as far back as I can, while still being able to have good control of the car. Can I make this turn in fourth just without ever going? Yeah. Oh yeah. There's it's always nice to work with something in the background. I think that's probably the majority of sim racing live stream viewers are probably at work or at school. While they're watching. That's at least what I've heard from you guys the most, that you're at work. Best if you're doing remote work. Steer. I gotta figure out this final chicane. I'm losing a lot of time here both laps. And I get a penalty. Let's get one good lap in. I had a horrible... The only lap on register is 120. Should be getting some 118s today. And it for sure feels like I can achieve some things in the Porsche this week. Won't get a lap in. Cut the corner there. I might have to boost back bias on the brakes, because yeah, that chicane is final chicane is where I'm just getting a little understeer. Seems like it's not too bad. I'm obviously a little slower than the Ghost, but these are my first runs and it doesn't seem that bad. And then I could always try to take a lap on the GTR, set a good time. Doing a maths paper, yeah. That's nice. You can do math while watching sim racing, I think. Starting 15th. I'll overtake if you make a mistake, yeah. Seems fair. No A pluses in this lobby. Yeah, after that horrible Nations Cup, safety rating dropped to A. Try to forget about that, but get that rating up no later than after this race. It's embarrassing to have anything but S. That's a brutal paper, yeah. Someone asking the game. It's Gran Turismo 7. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Okay. So, Chieftains fan, where are you watching from? And which Chieftain is that? Yeah, I don't know which team that is. Some it's already there. Oh, come on, man. Have to take as wide a line as you can when someone's on your outside. Just unnecessary. Yeah, the AMG also seems to be a decent car for this track. Take the inside just to fend off driver ahead of me. Oh, behind me, that is. Alright, up 2 places. Let's keep going. Another car there off track. Couldn't quite follow there. Yeah, I'd say my problem right now is just finding space to get an overtake. Just haven't found one with the McLaren there. Got a little stuck behind this GTR. They're probably gonna eat me up on this straight. Oh, but that's good. Might try to do some funny business here. nearly got it. Pushed off. I really hope they get a penalty for that, because I get a penalty for that for some reason. That's another, well, that's karma. It's another huge problem with this, see, I have damage on my back. I obviously didn't want to go off the road. And, yeah, I guess I won't get that safety rating buff that I was talking about. For the simple reason of getting hit in the back. See if I can do that whole left turn in third. I feel like it's better to go down to second for rotation there. A lot of DNFs so far. Fastest lap, even though I had a horrible third gear corner earlier, so I'm improving. Yellow flag. Yep, there they are. Not really trying to get out of the way, are they? Yeah, won't get into the top half. That's fine. We'll improve our quality time now, and we'll have some good racing. Oh, England. Yeah, that's turret or prototype of the Chieftain MBT outside of Tank Museum. Oh, okay. Gian Maria Fallone! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. No clean bonus, so because I got hit off the track there. But I did get a bump, so that's good. Breaking into S? No, almost S. I think that's worth saving. Let's continue. And I'll be annoying about reminding you guys about this today. If you're liking the stream, please toss a like on it. Greatly appreciated. And if you're on the vertical stream, just so you know, I do have that text on there. We also have a widescreen stream if you prefer that. Yeah, just stay on the one that you like the best. So we have about 8 minutes to get in a good quality time. Started last of anyone that had a quality time earlier. Hey Rob, welcome back. How are you doing? Did you get a chance to look at the daily races yet? Looking pretty good this week. Not gonna lie. Pretty good. Well, let me throw that ghost on again. So yeah, the goal is to get to the 18s pretty fast. And also the goal is to get into S safety rating ASAP. Which team is that? My team won as well. Kept it in third there. I don't think it was too bad. Okay. I'm a CX fan myself. Panthers were up against whom again yesterday? I was watching Red Zone. I think it was a low scoring game, right? And he won with a kick right at the buzzer, right? Green Bay, yeah. I was really happy about that because I feel like the Seahawks are going to be competing with Green Bay towards the end of the season. In the NFC. Yeah, we're into the 18s. Gotta put better, more ambitious goals, I guess. That was a bit easy. We haven't had a chance to look at him. I did at the beginning of the stream. It's Suzuka on the Abarth car, the old low power road car. And then this race, which has a 1000% reward bonus. So we're all going to be rich by the end of this week, and then we have Daily Race C, which is Red Bull Ring on Group 4 cars. So I feel like, yeah, I love this track too. Not that long ago I had a multi-class race here with the Icelandic community, and I was on Group 1 cars, and we also had Group 3 cars, and it was really fun. I was able to get the win for the Group 1 class. And it was a fun experience to have that whole like element of different classes on track. And it was also a 2-hour race. PSVR during nighttime, yeah, because of the OLED screens. Yeah, and then just lighting, everything is just so beautiful and realistic. Tried keeping it in third there. I guess it's not beneficial. Let's try and keep it in third here. See if it helps. So, maybe you'll start a little higher up this time. What are we looking at? Yeah, barely top 300. So early on a Monday. That's not great. Yeah, I'm hoping the Red Bull race has dynamic weather. It would be really fun if we have to think about rain. Because yeah, that course offers rain, so also throws in that Yep. Yeah, this and that's why I'm wondering if it is actually a good idea to have a lot of brake balance on the rear, because on tracks like that, you usually want to have the car a little stable in those turns on a mid-engine rear car. Let's get another race in now and see if we can be competitive on this car. Oh wow, we're starting up front. Wasn't expecting that. And we have another 911 there. It's fun to see. Last time I got to B, I kept starting in the back and getting knocked around. Took a break from sport to own my skills more, and now I'm coming in and winning races. That's awesome, Rob. Yeah, sometimes it's just good to take a break, like you did. And then also, maybe you just took that leap when you're offline, competing against AI. But yeah, it's really fun when you can feel you're improving. So you're chasing a high. Alright, let's start this day with easy W. Rolling starts are so important for this car because if you ever competed in this, you ever competed on this car with a grid start, that is the biggest flaw about the 911 in this car, in this game. Yeah, you jumped on as soon as you got the wheel. That makes sense. Yeah, I used to race on this car in my domestic league where we have grid starts, and it just basically means that after quali I was automatically given up 2 to 3 places, and nothing you can do about that. Car just, it's almost like it stalls. Oh, come on. That was okay to see. I have a broken rear from that car. Just hammering into me. Now I still have the damage, so that's gonna affect my straight line speed here. These are all ADR. I'll probably move up to A plus after this race. It seems like it's really, really close. Maybe one more race. Yeah, the Ferrari is not going to work on this track for that simple reason. This is such a long straight that, yeah, I don't think, I'll definitely try it, but I don't think it's going to be a viable option this week. Oh, a little deep here. I think I'll still be able to keep this, especially since it is the same car behind me. That's really great if the 911s are going to be a good option this week. Oh, the Peugeot? Yeah. Does the Peugeot have a good end speed? Straight line speed? That is an MR car, so might be something I'd be interested in. Yeah, so I should probably check it out. I've honestly never really given it that much of a try. I don't remember why. Maybe I'll realize when I jump into it. every lap. I got changes of places there. So I think it's a GTR that's in front of the Porsche now. They're battling it out, so it's only going to help us. That was kind of a sloppy first sector, but still close to the best time. A little hard there. Car's getting a little lighter, but it's not that much of a difference. Trying to exit here in third gear and see if that changes anything. Yeah, it wasn't an improvement. Final lap. Let's just, not make any mistakes. Bring it home. It's the first dub of the day. Let's make it a big dub day. I've been a little too cautious here. Their GTR is catching up pretty fast. Yeah, I was 5 tenths down on the first sector. It's risky to be that cautious. This is a fine sector. Number one. All right, hey there, Haptics Irish, John Hoy, and Ed Pagao. Yeah, that was a good race. At least for us. Getting a little bumping start of the race, but didn't affect us much. All in all, a pretty safe race, I would say. We got the clean race bonus. Yeah, we got 400,000 credits for that race. That was 8 minutes. 400,000. If you need credits, jump on this. This is going to be very lucrative over the week. Up to S, finally. Yeah. How close are we to that A+ now? Can't even see how much I have to get. It's that close. Thanks for the race. Alright, Chieftain fan. Good luck with that paper. Thanks for stopping by. And take a look at that. Take a look at our Discord if you're interested. It'd be fun to chat. All right. It's gonna. Oh, my dog is. A little sound here. Hey, Jacko. Welcome back. Did you get a chance to look at the races? I'll go for a quick pee here. Be right back. Yeah, they do look really decent this week. I think this race is going to be really fun, and it has this 1,000% credit bonus. So I just won this last race with a clean race bonus, and that was 400,000 credits for 8 minutes of racing, which is about as good as it gets. Hey, K Legit. Thanks, man. Yeah, that was a good race. For us, at least. Maybe not the most exciting one. Yeah, Jacko, which car are you going to be using? It looks like the Atenza and the Genesis are the main cars in Daily C this week. Two cars that I'm not too interested in driving. So I hope I can make it work on the Ferrari. The Ferrari really is a delight on the Rebel Ring, so hope it can keep up with the rest of them. Yeah, that's a really fun car too, the NSX. It's one of my favorites. It's probably my second favorite in Group 4. Maybe also I really like the Alfa Romeo. Pushing a little hard there. I don't want to go down to 4th, even though it would probably the car more stable there. I want to get a really good exit out of that corner. Yeah, the M6 and the GTR look to be the meta, just from looking at the leaderboards. Is that gonna be a penalty? No. it is a good move to go up to 4th there. Because honestly, I was kind of a sloppy first sector, but I don't seem to be much further behind. Usually, let's see if it's a 58 something here. Almost. Yeah, getting out at 3rd there is maybe not the best idea. These are mediums, racing mediums. And on the Group 4 cars in the Red Bull Ring, it's going to be racing hards. Very similar time now. Feels like they feel like grippy tires on this track. Yeah, really fighting the car there. That's not going to be a good lap. Well, just means I have a lot of time on the table here. Yeah, look at that. I hope Specs 3 is going to be as good as the hype is. I know that I am really excited for getting a new Ferrari in Group 3 296. That means I'll have a little bit of choice. That was a horrible mid-sector. Yeah, telemetry is going to be so nice for just analyzing how to improve. Alright, now we start 3rd. We have that other Porsche behind us again. Maybe I should give a few laps on the GTR. I don't like how it handles, but I love the sound of the engine on the GTR. Some people hate it. So, yeah, maybe I'll try a couple laps on it. Yeah, it's stable, but yeah, my problem with FR cars is they just kind of feel like boats. What I like with my driving style has a lot to do with you know, making the car kind of slip for rotation. And I just find it way harder on such a stable car with the engine in the front. You just write whatever, yeah. I used to do that as well, but then I decided to kind of like, I feel like I figured out what my driving style is, and thought I'd probably improve more if I just practice and try to like work on that driving style instead of being a jack of all trades. Whoa. Maybe a change of positions for the top dogs. Gonna get excellent slipstream here, so I won't be able to make a move, I believe. Maybe they'll try, yeah. Coast a little. Yeah, that's a good defensive move there. Went a little deep though. They keep it. Yeah, it's hard to drive whatever in VR. I would say it's especially true with like how some cockpits are. Oh, it punted me off. And yeah, they might as well just give me the penalty here instead of them. Let's try to get into the top 8. This is, how was that? As if they would not have punted me off there, I would be in first place because a car ahead, first place, went wide by themselves. That's driver that did it, or no, it was it was nothing. I guess they didn't get a penalty. All right, now I'm gonna go. Hell yeah, you should. Do a few laps. It's good for the soul. Get a little sim racing in. Always makes me feel better, at least. have been bad. Lost 4/10, but it's fine. Yeah, so that 4/10 we lost in the first sector is basically everything we lost. Let's just keep pushing. I wanna get that top half finish even though we had that incident at the start. Still 1/10 down. Yeah, I heated my tires or something, I'm not sure. Need a little extra here. Yeah, we're improving in the middle sector. Yeah, I don't think we're closing in on them fast enough. Final lap here. That's a good question. I don't know why they once like that should have a 10-second penalty. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I lost way more than that. I kind of ruined my race, so yeah, I don't disagree with that. Why do they have such a big bonus for this week? Yeah, usually it seems like they put these bonuses because they're trying to lure people into giving that event a try, but this is such a standard event. It's just a Group 3 race on a normal track. So, oh well. Well, that's why we don't give up. You never know what'll happen. It's a top half finish, even after all the drama there. But yeah, usually it'll be like 1,000% bonus if you're racing on old road cars or something like that. So I don't know why they're trying to lure people in here. Maybe there is an event or something. Is my sound good? The balance and everything? Yeah, solid race, Jacko. Good, thanks, man. So yeah, even if I didn't do a good job here, didn't get the clean race bonus, I got 161,000 for 8 minutes. If I race as much as I did last week, I might max out the credits. It's gonna be a lot. So yeah, this is the car that I think took us out. So they didn't lose anything by doing it. Is what it is. Also, I plans. The Porsche doesn't scream as much as the Ferrari. Yep, it'll make it make my voice more clear, I guess. But we do like to listen to engines. Yeah, I wouldn't I don't know about that one. And then Jawad. I don't think that's a good label to have on you. Let's improve this. I think it should be an 18.3 on the Porsche at least. Although this is not shaping up to be my best. Let's try the... No, that doesn't work here. Gotta rotate it way more if I'm gonna try to escape in fourth there. Still think leaving here in second is the way to go. I might be in the minority here, but are you guys interested in the Arbarth race, Daily Race A? That race is looking very interesting to me because I love Suzuka, and I don't know. I think it would be fun to try that track on such a weird non-racing car. Yeah, race A is usually like the weird one out of the bunch. It'll be kind of like this week, like some underpowered road cars. Not necessarily underpowered for being a road car, although this one is. But you know, like, not racing cars. But sometimes they have incredible events. Like the ones where they have F40s and all these classic like 80s and 90s road cars. Those are some of my favorite events. Road cars are actually really fun in Gran Turismo. So I do want to give it a chance later. way better. Yeah, so this week the driver rating in Daily Race A is not affected, but safety rating is. So if you're having, drivers like intentionally punch you off, it's so weird. Like, you can literally place last in the race and it has no effect on you. But if you pump me, it's gonna affect your safety rating. So, like, why are you being so competitive to a fault? Wow, was not expecting that. Not after how the time was looking so far. Yeah, it could be skill, and that's probably the most likely reason. Sometimes you just know when someone does something on purpose. This is going to be my best lap. For sector, by far my best one so far, so let's hope this one is decent too. Not an improvement. Always when you're on a purple, right? Well, we did a small improvement, so we'll see. Let's that race started in 25 seconds. Back to this later. Yeah, not sharing lobbies with A+ yet. Yeah, I still have a few races to go before I think we go to A+. And we'll see how we can stay in A+ on the Porsche here. Although we are seeing, these are 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Porsches out of 16. It's decent. Yeah, I wish it was sunny there, like it is on that photo. It's good for the soul. Get a little sun. Match a fun livery. Real racing livery. Okay, here we go. Immediately I'm able to put a lot of pressure on here. This is no place for an overtake. Here I must take my chance. The car behind also did. We're up to podium. Oh, they're having a moment there. Car behind almost spun out. It's pretty common to spin out of that turn there. If anyone's done the daily C yet, I would love to hear if it has dynamic weather or not. Such a fun thing to have this week. Way better in this turn here. Cars ahead. Oh, I think that might be a penalty. Hard to see where I was going because of the car ahead. Wonder if they also got one. We don't have that UI. Let's see. The other cars, but we'll figure it out here on the straight. I think I might be losing a position because of this. Half a second is going to cost me about a second, so. Yeah, I'm going to lose this spot. They might have gotten a penalty there. A yellow car here. Looked like they cut it a little. Might have had exactly the same issue as I had. Clear. That was some drifting there. Car kind of this Porsche for an MR enthusiast like myself feels safe, even though it's losing control. Okay. Are they getting a penalty? Nope. They got away with it. That is pretty uncomfortable to have this rubber banding ahead. Might end up touching. This is a risky move, but get the inside here. And that is complete. Yep. Not an easy move, but I made it stick. probably come back here because GTR has blistering straight line speed. I'll take the inside line. If they accidentally give me a bump draft there. I don't think that was on purpose. They're just too late and leaving the slipstream. Yeah, it's hard to break away from the GTR in those two corners. I wonder why. I would just like feel like that's where the Porsche would be better, but another updraft. They're playing the long game here, but I don't know. It's a smart move for them. They only get one more chance. No, not in Group 3. All the Group 3 cars are rear wheel drive. Oh, and I think they won't get a chance this time. They probably should have gone for the move on that previous lap. Yeah. So that's podium. We already got a win today, and now we got a podium. Shaping up to be a decent day. Oh no. Steering wheel. Just lost all force feedback. That was so uncomfortable. At the worst moment in the middle of a chicane. Whew. Well, podium. Bunks, what car are you using? I'm using the Porsche 911 GT3. Yeah, good race. I'm happy with that overtake I got on that FRT Alilo. Cool, that's your favorite car. Yeah, this is one of my favorite GT3 cars in the game. I've used it twice in my domestic league. What's my setup? It's this is DD Plus wheelbase. I have CSL V2 pedals, and the steering wheel is a Formula One. Formula V 2.5X. And then I'm in a Next Level Racing GT Elite cockpit. How much credits? 160. Yeah, didn't get the bonus this time. Yeah, it was well, he left, so. Let's save this, and I want to see that a replay of that. Yeah, it's a good setup. Oh, On this track, did you just use Z4? Check out that overtake. So wasn't as. Oh yeah, I think I'll just forget about these and never revisit that. Let's check this out. Oops, just not gonna exit there. Good solid overtake. This corner, right hand T1 here. I had to make sure to leave a space. Which is hard in this corner. Yeah, it just, the opportunity opened up so unexpectedly, so. No contact anywhere. Racing. Yeah, Jacko, how did the few laps go? Get any good times, good racing in? Let's get a jump real quick, check on the dog. Pretty meh. Is there a reason for that? Just don't like the track or something, or what's bothering you, Jacko? Gotta get the fan on me a little better. It's yeah, you got a better time than I do, Jacko. Which car did you use? GTR? Yeah, maybe I should put in a couple laps on the GTR here. Yeah. Wait, these aren't all the cars though. They're limiting the choice for some reason. Huh. It's interesting. Is the Corvette not even a choice here, or why would they do that? I wanna give the GTR a run here, Bongs, just because I'll show you. Such a obvious meta for this week. The GTRs, there are a few M6s there as well, but the GTR is just so meta here. Let's yeah, I would probably put 5 to the rear on the GTR as well. Let's see how I'm so not used to this car though. No idea where we shift. I guess he's doing it here. Fourth. That's what I would have done. Porsche. Fourth pretty early. Keep it in third. How about here? Down to first, probably out in second, yeah. Push the throttle though. Louis is the demon, yep. So one of the fastest. How much is the gaming steering wheel? Just the wheel that I have is, I don't remember, I think it's like $300 or $400 bucks, and then you'll also have to get the base here, which is the base was the most expensive, and then you need to get pedals with this as well. But you can get some bundles on their website. Are cheaper, maybe $600-700 bucks. Oh, you almost beat him once? That would be good flex to have. I'd probably put it on my CV if I could. But yeah, the fun thing is, like, if you have a good rating, you'll be racing with the best of the best. Let's give it a try now that I've seen it. First few laps might be absolutely horrible. This is not a car that I'm used to driving, and it does not complement my driving style. Load a ghost. Yeah, he has. I wonder. Guess it's not the same count. Yeah, I was able to have 2 on there, but yeah, that's pretty impressive. Dunk on the rest of us. No, it's wasn't possible to ticket for the race. It hasn't opened yet. That's not good. Did that in third. But lost a little there. It's not good yet. Hey Jared, happy to have you. Yeah, take it easy if you're feeling sick, and hope you can get a chance to join later. That's not good enough. I feel like the second sector might be a little better now, but I'm not gonna get a good time for that first sector. Be a penalty or no? I got away with it. Too cautious here, I think. closer. I tried going a little more aggressive there because it looks like the BMW is going wide there, so I guess that's wrong. Yeah, maybe we should try the BMW as well. Burton, guys. Wow. I wish it was me. But these are all early times, so wouldn't be surprised if. Pretty sure it'll drop pretty much top 500 maybe by the end of the week. They might also improve on a different car, so it'll just disappear. Trying different things here, doing the third gear there. I don't think it's good to go that early into third. Still not good enough. Man, the midsection is just sluggish. Good enough. What am I doing wrong here? How long until the race? And somehow McLaren's. Yeah, that might be a fun choice. this week. Long until the next race. 6 minutes. Yeah, maybe we should try, let's try this one. Well, let's first see how the main dog is doing it. Stay in third. Out in third. Down to second, just rotation. Down to first and out in second, I guess, yeah. Down to first, just a fraction there, out in third. Okay. Let's give it a shot. I think it's good for us to be trying new cars here. Especially after last week where we went all out on the Ferrari. Hopefully get the hang of the car quickly so don't embarrass myself in the race. Yeah, it's this car, the view is, you know, there's a lot to see, but the steering wheel is just so far down. It feels kind of weird. Kind of thing like this, like going up here, up into third, get out. Oh, they can't even see those lights. Dashboard. So far, the car feels very safe, I'd say. Well, I'd imagine with that car you can eat more curb and keep a bit straighter on the snake section. Yeah. All right, Bongs. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, man. Uh, yeah, this car is probably safe on the curbs. I'm just kind of figuring out how it works, and even though I just messed up there, it feels very safe somehow. Like, I think I should not necessarily embarrass myself in this upcoming race. I don't feel like I'm losing it on, you know, corner exits or something. Might be a penalty. But yeah, even though I don't feel like I'm doing a good job in that first sector, I'm setting similar times to my best first sectors on the Porsche. So yeah, this will be interesting. Starting just barely second here. And yeah, I feel like we should push for a victory. Yeah, thanks, Jacko. Will you be jumping on played today, or? Yeah, exactly. That's it's a really good point, Rob. It's very common that I feel like kind of frustrating. I feel like I'm. Which lobbies would you be in, Jacko? But yeah, I always feel like I'm driving my best on the Ferrari, but sometimes I jump on these other cars, and I'm just faster, even though I don't feel connected to the car. It's weird. You're in top split? Well, I'll keep on practicing. This account is almost up to 8+ now, so might get there with a little more time here. Yeah, we're pulling off here. Okay. Might put him under pressure here. Let's see what the slipstream can do for us. I feel like I should be able to get first here. This is going to be close. They're so close early on that I don't know how good that is for them. Yeah, they had to come back into the slipstream. It's good racing. Oh, we might lose another spot because of that. Save it this time. Yeah, the front runner is kind of keeping us all up. If I can get enough slipstream here. Good defense. Not making it easy. Like they are not getting a good exit here. Keep gaining on them. They get a better exit than I do over here, which is more important. Let's see what happens this time. Closer this time. Oh. I got hit in the back there, which worked as a bump draft, so do have damage, but it all worked out. I haven't been getting good exits at here, so let's hope they don't catch, although it looks like they are going to catch me. Oh, I was able to hold on, just barely. That was real close. Oh! That was a final lap. I was I was so focused on the racing that I forgot which lap I was on. That's a W. Awesome. So yeah, first race on the BMW, and it's working. So, second W of the day. Clean race. Look at this. 400K. One race. 8 minutes. Don't think, is there anything, worth? Nah. Won't say this one. Yeah, let's keep going on this. Awesome. Thanks for stopping by, Rob. Hope to see you either later today or tomorrow. Good luck with work. All right, let's improve this time now. Oh, I forgot to put the ghost on. Thought I just did. Won't work. Yeah, definitely a lot of time on the board here for us. Just improved our first sector there by like 2 or 3 tenths, so probably improve our other sectors by, well, let's just say if it's 1/10, then we're gonna be much better quality times. Too aggressive on the throttle there. Just finding the limits. That's fine. Yeah, but it always seems to me like the car ahead of me is going just as wide, but that's. I took a closer look earlier this week. Last week. That is when I was saying that, and then I did take a closer look. They were actually not as wide as I was. It just feels like it. Well, if I go on the grass there, there's like, it doesn't disturb the car in the slightest. It's a horrible first sector. Again, just trying to get nice and early on the power there, and yeah, go a little wide. Alright, one chance. That's not going to be a good lap. So I should be doing like 2/10 better on the first sector, but let's see what time I'll set, and then we can realize how fast I should be going. This only seems pretty similar to what I was doing on the Porsche. Yeah, it's not a good lap. Okay. Yeah, so now we're sharing a lobby here with, I think, the second fastest qualification time out there. Getting better lobbies, so I think if I do a decent job here, I'll probably go up to A+. Yeah, Jacko, I noticed last week there was, yeah, like you can see the chat already. There was a lot of chat back and forth with him. Either him calling people names or people calling him names. So I'm not gonna pass judgment, but thanks for the heads up. Arc. Oh, I don't recognize that. I mean, I've for sure driven with him on some other account, but don't remember him. He's probably not on Kimi Villicini level of dirty though, is he? Well, I don't think I'll probably be catching up with him in this race. We'll see. We're in the top half, so getting us some driver rating, hopefully up to A+. This account will be ready. I'm gonna get a fine for that. I don't know why he was just stopped on there. Yeah, well, why was he not on the throttle? He just stopped in the middle of the corner. On the exit of the corner. Of course, it's on me though. Not make contact. It's a bit weird. car feels nice. Like, I haven't ever really given it that much of a try, but yeah, it's a nice car. Maybe that car before kind of just stopped had like engine damage or something. We don't know why they did it. We can make up a lot of places here. Still a lot of cars not far ahead. And it's been elbows out so far, so alright, something might happen here. That was close. So yeah, top 10. I started ninth, and yeah, I got that 5-second penalty for hitting that car. That was on me. Although we should probably look at the replay. I just want to figure out what I did wrong there. Yeah, they went all out there in the final corner. Trip Newcast, great job, bro. I just got a rig, but I can't drive like this on it yet. Yep, just gotta put the time in. It'll happen. Hi there, Strommy boy. How are you doing? Still 100K, so we're making a lot of money off this. Yeah, let's try to take a quick look here on what happened there. Accidentally hit the car there. Yo, I just got my first setup with actual force feedback, and now I'm thinking, should I also get a PSVR? What's your opinion? Are you racing on Gran Turismo, or which, yeah, they just stopped driving for some reason. If you check out the throttle input there on the right, come here, no throttle input, and then yeah, as I was trying, it's weird. For GT7, I would 100% recommend VR. It's an amazing experience. That's what got me into sim racing. Tried that and just like blew my mind. All right, let's improve a time now. Get a good lap in, and I want to get down to the 17s today. Have to put the ghost on. Yeah, that exit out of that corner is just so important because of that straight that follows. So I'm really trying to push it there. Onto the grass. Hope it didn't compromise the exit too much. Looks like it did. That was definitely going to be my best lap, but that tends to be the story. When I am on a purple, I find a way to blow it. I'm sure a lot of you relate to that. It was a decent exit this time. Too late on the brake. Okay, one more try. It's frustrating not to, could easily improve my time, but I was trying to push for that extra, and I end up setting no time. Sure about that whole sector. Yeah, it's a little worse. Not good enough. that not a penalty though? Alright. Toke it up, man. Yeah, I must have taken a little dip in that driver rating after that last race. I'm not in the A+ lobbies anymore. Chong might have a rough time. I don't think they set that time on the NSX. So we'll see how they do here. Interesting livery on the NSX there. It's like a Christmas skirt or something. Chong's out. Yeah, it was slightest of touches there on my rear right, but nothing serious. Yeah, let's get back up the podium. It's so hard to see that curb. I don't want to cut it and get a penalty. So I'm being a little too cautious. Oh, this is real dangerous. I hope I don't get a penalty for that. I just had to. That's evasive action. I'm not gaining anything from that. I wanted to follow that car in like a train overtake. Made it stick up to 5 again. So good to be able to see that curb. Understeer. So much understeer. Get a penalty for that. One of those races, huh? Yeah. Have to yield that place. It's not a clean move. It's a bit of a bump. Alright. Get at least this place ahead of us. It's not that far away. Man, this is my best lap so far. This says a lot. Lapping. Up to 12th like we set out to. Let's try to set the fastest lap here or something. Have some cool dirty tires. Not fastest lap material. All right. Okay. Top 10. No, this was not AI. This was daily race with pretty good drivers. So yeah. Sometimes this is just how the cookie crumbles, as they say. I'm gonna do a quick wee, and then I'm gonna try to finally improve that time. And then I'd like to know, do you guys want to go on to daily A or daily C later? All right. Joey Rods, welcome. Glad to see you. Happy you finally caught me. I'm doing this every weekday now, so hopefully see you around regularly. You got any preference for a race here? A, B, C. I'm trying to improve the time here on the M6. I want to get into the 17s, but I'm still 4/10ths off. Every time I seem to be putting in a good lap, I find a way to ruin it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think it's I actually think all the races are interesting this week, and I'm even going to be jumping on daily A because I think those Albarth cars might be fun. And Suzuka, Suzuka is one of my favorite tracks, so I might enjoy it actually. Though the cars are kind of weird. Then of course we're getting 1,000% reward bonus here, so everyone should be jumping onto this. If we do this for an extended period of time this week, this account is going to be very, very rich. I honestly felt like I didn't go as wide as the BMW there. There must be some trick there that I'm not aware of. Wait, did I not enter the race? I don't see a timer on. I want to participate. Yeah, 4 minutes, so should be able to get 2 laps in. I really hope I can put in a clean lap. At least 18.3 or 2 this time around. And I keep on working down towards that 17. That's going to be a penalty for me. Yeah. I'll get 1 lap in probably. Try again. I kept it in. Not happy with that exit though. Yeah, not happy with this lap. Well, it is an improvement. Yeah, I got into the 18.2s finally, so improvements are happening. Just I need to recharge this for a bit. Yeah, let's continue on this. Let's get another victory. I think I'm 2 or 3 victories. Get up to A+. Although, victory's not guaranteed here. This one. It's Topster. Okay, let's go. Okay. Decent start for us. Nice. I've been comparatively not doing a good exit here. I feel in the races before, so this was a good one. Sets us up for a comfortable lead. They won't be able to attack from there. Yeah, this is much better. I think I starting to understand this car a little better. Wide there. I'm going to get a penalty, although I completely lifted. Yeah. It's been a big problem for me today, these penalties. First 4 laps earlier, I did get in one clean lap. First 5 even. Let's see what happens here. Not good, lost 2 places. Got him back. Well, I'm not shaking off the AMG here. They're doing a fantastic job. And gonna come under fire here. Go for it here. No, we're just faking it. AMG not doing us good. They're in the lead. They're nailing the sectors better when they were chasing. Let's see if I can use this. Not sure if I'm close enough here. Come on. Come on. How did they not get a penalty for that? That was a frustrating one. I think that was a ludicrous dive bomb there. Let's take another look. The replay. But yeah, it felt like they were never in range for a dive bomb, and I just took the. Well, if you're sorry, then why not wait? AAA. I'm not sure what that means. Am I playing on a monitor or TV? I'm playing on this here. Playing on a VR. Good race, yeah. It was. Apart from that, I think I probably would have gotten second place without that incident. It's and I was pushing for first. I don't know, man. A little frustrating, to be honest. Yeah, that's. Like, they don't get a penalty or anything. It's so weird. Well, is what it is. Doesn't matter that much in the long run. Just keep on getting decent results, and we're gonna get up to A+ really soon. Yeah, I'll add you right now. Always down to race with some VR players and subscribers for sure, dude. Underscore here on 2 wheels. Okay, so I'm guessing it's this one here. Okay, gotcha. Question on the vertical stream. Oh, sorry, but are you have 2 orphans? What gonna get? Oh, if I had like 2 options, would I get a TV or a monitor? I mean, you should be looking for a screen that has a good refresh rate and a good response time. You can get really good OLED TVs that have those, but then gaming monitors usually have probably better response time and you have 144 hertz or something like that as a refresh rate. It'll help. But yeah, I'll pick this every day, so I'm not the right one to ask about this because I always race in VR. Why am I still on the Porsche here? Okay, let's finally Finally get a couple of good preparation laps in. Where every sector is a good one. Just 2 out of 3. That's not the best of starts. Yeah, and a penalty. To boot. Decent, not great. That might be my best exit out of there so far. Nearly lost it there. Yeah, almost in the 17s. That's probably a penalty though. Yeah. But yeah, we're getting closer. 17's just definitely happening. There's nothing special about that lap. So, 145 for now. Keep pushing later. Thanks for the ad. Hope to see you on track. What TZ are you? Time zone. Ah, yeah. Okay, sorry. It's called Zulu. It's 0 on the international map. I'm at Iceland, so you can compare it to Reykjavik, and you can always check out what time it is for me by looking up there. So it's 16:29 right now for me. Yeah. I'm excited to honestly, like after this race I might do a little more time trial, break into the top 100 would be fun. I'm starting to figure out this BMW. I've been guilty of sticking with the Ferrari through thick and thin, so often I don't give these cars even a chance. Let's see. Maybe, yeah, I'm not sure if I can actually make A+ after this race, but we're getting closer. And Yeah, this is a competitive lobby. Okay. A podium in this lobby would be a really good achievement. So that's the goal here. I was a bit sluggish. Rubber banding. So I'd be comfortable moving forward. Okay. I think we should be safe from an attack from behind, so... oh, there was a penalty. Nice. We're up to second for now. In this podium dream. A little more realistic. Heck, we might even go for the whole thing. Errors bothering me a little there. I was a bit twitchy there on the exit, but managed to keep it. And get a overtake opportunity here, I think. Unless I can force them into a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake. Have any space to go. Both kept it though. I think I'm gonna stick with this. They're probably going to catch me on the straight here. Yeah. Well, came bump for some reason. Holy understeer there. Gave me the bump draft last lap. And then they gave me a little wink, a little headline wink. I don't know, maybe I thought they were, I don't think that one was on purpose though. This actually worked out really well for us. Might be able to get this W. Something I wasn't expecting when I started this race and saw the level of competition. It's not too good. This is way better for us. That's a way better exit. We have to close off the inside here. Lost it a little on the exit there. I hope I didn't get a penalty. That would be devastating right now. Nope. Good exit here. No, that's not good enough. Gonna come under great pressure now. And he bumped. That's not what we needed. Oh no. Well, we set a goal of a podium beforehand, so even though it looked like a victory here, let's not be too hard on ourselves. I can do better though, we know that. Yeah, Joey. This seems to be a good time for people that are working or at school to be having this like on a second monitor, or watching while they're working or studying in the States. You are 11:40. Tom, yeah, I did the best I could. was not too bad. But yeah, nice to see you again, Tom. I mean, it was a good race. I don't think we should be hard on ourselves here. Let's see what it did to our DR. Oh, no change. No change so far. Felt like something, there was something I was gonna check from that race. Like maybe, overtake or something. Thanks, Joey. Yeah, GTR, that final move on the straight was honestly a brilliant move because by bumping, they both went past me. He kept himself in really good slipstream. If he would have just broken the slipstream early instead of bumping the second place, they probably would have just fallen behind because, yeah, they wouldn't have any slipstream anymore. Yeah, I wanted to see this overtake, see if I felt like gave them enough space even if there was contact. Yeah, that's... What do you guys think? I think I'm definitely entitled to that little space. I was gonna go on the outside, they close it, so I'll switch into the inside. And that's about as much space as you can give. I'm 2 wheels on the grass here. And I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, they're the ones. Yeah, okay. They look. They gave me this bump draft here instead of going for the overtake. And check. They give me that little. This is probably them acknowledging. That's my guess at least. Yeah, tough lobby, but. Should still be able to win the tough ones. At least that's that's my view. So yeah, I was really close to getting that 17 time I was hoping for. So let's have another try. Let me put the ghost back up. I like having the ghost just to realize where I'm losing time. I'm not necessarily following their lines or something, but I'll see if I do something and they break away because I don't have any like live delta going on. I'll see if that little move was actually costing me. If anyone here has any recommendations regarding the brake balance, I don't use this car. Yeah, please let me know. So sloppy. So sloppy. Oh, let's keep going. That's not good at all. Ah, looking at something else and I missed the corner. I didn't go as far wide as they did. Let's see if I get a penalty now. We're so close. We're so close to that. 17. Be a penalty though. Also not a good sector, so better. Not sure about this exit though. Let's see. That's not good enough. That was going to be a good first sector. Yeah. Put these back in so I can hear you while I'm racing. I think it's just so important because it's such a long straight that comes there afterwards that you know, if you mess up the exit, you're paying for it for the next, you know, couple of kilometers. I had a slip there on the rear and wouldn't let off the throttle, so. Same here. I can get a little greedy on the throttle. The thing is, with the Ferrari, I'm so connected to that car that when it starts to slip, I have a really easy time catching it. I don't know these cars, and maybe my driving style just doesn't fit them. Twitchy exit there. It's almost a really good exit. Almost. Restricting cars? Yeah, that's what they're doing now. They're not offering all the cars for some reason. Maybe it's connected. Someone suggested this earlier on the stream that maybe there's an event at Road Atlanta this weekend or something, because they have this massive. You can see it here. They have this massive what do you call it? Reward bonus 1,000%. So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if that's there's some reason like that for this. But you said the BMW struggles in straight line speed compared to the GTR. Yeah, I don't really know much about this car, but does it not have good straight line speed? I don't know if I put on the coast or not. No, forgot that. Let's try again. We get a new fastest lap. Wow. Yeah, interested to see if Burton is gonna accept that, or might just go ahead now and improve their time a bit. Okay. Yeah, I don't think real life racing would necessarily translate to this because it always has BOP on. But, and yeah, like Gran Turismo has very different models competing as in years. But yeah, if Gran Turismo players are saying it, then yeah, it must be true. It's a good first sector. I think that was a decent exit there. We'll see. That's pretty good. Let's not mess this up now. Ah, so close. Came in way too hot. I think this is not my best time. Wasn't it a 47 earlier? Yeah, 47. Let's improve this. Getting awfully close. That time I was actually looking at the car ahead of me and trying to copy what they were doing. I shouldn't be doing that. Hey, Chuck. What's up? Went a little on the grass there. I don't know what that's going to cost me in the end. Probably did. Oh, we're so close. I just need to get that 17. I'll feel a little accomplished. Until after I get it, I'll probably want to improve it even more. It's one of the toxic traits of sim racers. There's always more time to be found. I'm not sure if that's a penalty or not. Yeah. I would have been in my best first sector if not, but yeah, like definitely get more comfortable in sectors with this car. That's 1/10 down from the time before. I feel like those thousandths that was down in the first sector just too important. Yeah, I'm way off here. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, it's a fun track. I agree with you. Yes! Finally! Now we're happy. Ah, not top 100. Close. We're getting there. Yeah, that's the whole thing with like, I think this is, you know, especially true with sim racing since there's no actual consequences for crashing your car. Is that you have to abuse track limits, and I mean this is also true in racing, in real life. You know, you'll see in Formula One how often drivers are getting like track limits, warnings, black and white flags, and such. I'm not sure if it's a penalty or not. This might be my best lap so far. Yeah, Mexico was, but what a Grand Prix it was to watch. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Way more fun than I was expecting beforehand. Almost lost it there. Yes, beautiful lap. '97. Oh, hey, Jared. Welcome to the stream. It's always an honor to have you on board. Yeah, Tom, I agree. But that off-road moment for Max Verstappen is, I saw some, you know, analysis of it, and it's absolutely phenomenal. And I saw a video from the stands where it just like it's incredible that he was able to keep the car, you know, from hitting the barrier. Incredible. Yeah, top 100, man. That was the goal. So we're not gonna stay there. You know, it's Monday, but this such a good improvement so far from where we were earlier. So, and yeah, I think in these tough lobbies, if we get a decent result, we should be finally be moving up to that A+ rank. Let's hope we don't get any bumping or anything this time. But it's funny, I created this new stream account, Thickslim Jr. for the sole reason of like not caring about my driver rating, and here I am talking about getting it up to A+ constantly. Oh, you're afraid they're gonna leave the wheel outside your house and someone's gonna steal it? I thought it was coming tomorrow. Is it coming today now, or? Awesome. We like that. And any word on when the pedals arrive? Oh no. Let's see, I was still here. I won't be able to get the slipstream. They were able to get it, so that's fine. Just focus on getting a decent finish here. It's a really good lobby. Jared is getting the RS50. I'm really excited to hear his verdict on them because, yeah, just heard good things. Bump drafting going on ahead. I'm actually kind of liking how this is shaping up because I'm not under attack. I'm not bothered with this finish. Might push for at least the top 5, but top 6 is good. Yeah, first the steering wheel, and then what? Maybe next month you're gonna go for the cockpit. It's all expensive, so you might have to. Yeah, exactly. You might have to split it over a couple of months. Can't get everything at the same time. That's one of the reasons why when I'm asked how much I spent on my rig, it's not a simple answer because you're always adding things, so it wasn't like one big purchase or anything. I really keep a track, maybe somewhat intentionally. I would say better steering wheel will not necessarily make you better. It will make it more enjoyable, maybe more consistent, but the most important thing I would say is to get load cell pedals or brakes that measure force or pressure instead of travel of the brake pedal, because it's muscle memory how hard you're pushing down, and it is more like real race cars. Yeah, there are some excellent DualSense drivers on Gran Turismo. You can definitely find speed doing that, but I'm not one of them. Oh, so aggressive braking there. We're not worried about what's going on behind us, so that's fine. Yeah, it's a slip train. I don't think I'll be able to catch the Nissan here. I think our best bet is either an incident up ahead or someone serving out a penalty. How are you guys liking new car, BMW here? Is it a good view for you guys? View is excellent from my perspective. Big windows. Let's see if someone has a penalty. That might help. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe there's an incident up ahead. Oh, there's something going on there. Nothing serious. Oh. Well, decent race. Not bad. Should get a bump to our DR. Mostly A pluses here. Oh, nice. So you can, it's an even better view than before. I got the RS50 for a month. Someone commenting on the other chat, and Jared, you might be interested in this. I've had the RS50 for a month. It's the best wheel base combo for that price range. Definitely recommend it. Thank you so much, Jared, for the super chat. As always, I appreciate you so much. Yeah, I'm excited for you to get it and hear your thoughts on it. All right, we're up to A+ finally. Start heartbreaking race on still was. Hey, that's great to hear, man. I was actually like, I didn't want to like talk about it on Saturday. You know, it's unnecessary, but like I was very I had horrible sleep the night before, so I was feeling like really sleep deprived, and so you know, like not in the best of moods. Oh, and yeah, then you know, things weren't going my way, so I was like afterwards thinking like, oh, I hope I wasn't too like grumpy or something during the stream. But yeah, I'm happy to hear you enjoyed it. Um, the bad racing is whatever happens. What first race we got? What third place? That's not bad, but yeah, the second one was I don't even remember what place it was, but wasn't wasn't anything worth remembering. But yeah, I gambled with intermediates, and it's there's such short time to decide. You don't you can look at the radar and how the weather has progressed for the past hour, but if you watch through that whole thing and you can't speed it up, the race basically has started. So I had to like gamble before I saw how the track was. And yeah, then it just stopped raining. But I wasn't the only one. There was some cars there behind me that did the same thing. Oh, thanks, man. Another one from the big man himself. Um, you haven't gotten to watch a race closely. I'm free to burn. It's no work. I'm actually loving the races this week. I have only actually done the daily race B. I'm willing to jump onto anything else if you guys want, but I'm excited for each and every one of these races. I started getting pretty competitive about this daily B, so I was hell bent on getting a top 100 time. So maybe I've spent too much time on it. If you guys want me to switch over to another race, just let me know, and I'll. I kind of want to check out daily race A, which is I'll show you. It's the Abarth. Oh, you want to see my Group 3 Ferrari? It's it's gonna struggle in this race because Road Atlanta track has such a long straight that yeah, let's check out the leaderboards and we'll see if there's any Ferrari remaining there. You're always using the Group 3 Ferrari? It's it's probably my favorite car to drive in the game, if I'm being honest, but no, that's why I have this account here. This alt account is awesome, man. Good that I got someone on the Ferrari wagon. But yeah, let's take a look at the leaderboards here, and you'll see. I'm still in the top 100, still sticking in there. But yeah, let's see if we see a Ferrari anywhere here. Oh, wow, that's a good time. 36. See if we find another one. I was not expecting to see one so high up because yeah, there's one in the top 100. Another one here. This guy consistently sets really good times on the Ferrari. Always nice to see him. He usually gets to the pretty high on the leaderboards. Oh, out of battery. Charges. Yeah. It might be secretly meta. But yeah, should I maybe give one of these other... I mean, this is a silly silly little thing, but yeah, I really like Suzuka, so might be a really fun track. This car as well. With the wipers on. Oh, it's on Racing Hards. This actually might be really fun. We got a visitor here. She wants to say hi. Daratagli. I think it's especially good in high-speed tracks. It has really good top speed, probably one of the best. So on Daily Race C last week, where the Viper was by far the meta, that would probably be the second. Yeah, it probably would be good on that track. It has history on that track as well. Okay, so starts in 5th gear. Goes down to 4th, 3rd, 2nd. No, keeps it in 3rd and is rotating it with the throttle. 4th. Keeps it in 4th. Wow. That's gonna be difficult. Keeps it in 4th the whole time. Probably goes down at least 3rd here. Yeah. 4th. Third here, or keep it in 4th? Keeps it in 4th. 3rd. So, it's usually going 1 above the suggested, so maybe 7 here. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like AI. I was reading it out to me here. Yep. 4th, 3rd, back up to 4th, 3rd again. Oh, switching between there. Exits in 4th. So, how is the 130R gonna be? There's no way he's gonna do it flat out. These are racing tires on pretty slow car, so 5th. Slightest of the lift stays in 5th. 2nd. Up to 3rd. Stays in 3rd. Okay, interesting. It's okay with you guys to give this a shot. It's a really interesting race. Right back.
Me? He hasn't been out.
You wanted to see it flat out? Yeah. That would have been kind of unrealistic if that was possible. But yeah, these are powerful tires for the car is. Let's see see how this works. Yeah, let's at least try it, and we'll see better. We'll probably get some good racing in here later. So it's going to be a huge difference from what we've been doing all day. What I gotta do to get to the top 100? Oh wow, there's a big gap here. Driver we just watched was on a different level from the rest of them. So yeah, even 19.7 will get me to the top 100. That's interesting. Car, very small. Not a lot of room in here. Feel really high up too. Okay, this is actually feeling, yeah, kind of entertaining. And if I remember correctly, I was fourth. Let's start over. That's we want to get the T1 down. Going into that artificial grass there, it's just deadly. You just lose all grip when you get on there, so kind of just have to give it up. Yeah, it's maybe feel a little weird. How much? So much grip. Yeah, this is way more grip than I was expecting. Because, yeah, usually if you were driving a car like this, you'd be on the sports hards or even the comfort tires. Yeah, if you get into oversteer, it just doesn't matter. Car's not going anywhere. Too much grip. Get a jump there. Yes. Let's start over. It's actually this might be a really enjoyable race. That's a crash. Game's gone. This has been happening a little more recently. It's not a good omen. Let's see if it happens again. If it does, then think I should restart it. Okay, we'll restart it and see if that fixes it. Yeah, I mean, I've turned it off quite a few times recently, and it just happens over and over again. It was when I was trying to watch a replay the other day, it kept doing this. So let's see if it's fixed now. Hope so. Updated YouTube. Yeah, so I don't think I'll get a quality time in there for the race. Well, I might actually miss the race. Starts in 1 minute. Let's try to hurry up here. I should probably be able to make it. But I won't get any practice here. So, but yeah, this event does not affect driver rating. It's only safety rating. So I'm hoping to see some nice, clean, and just courteous drivers. You know, respectful. Turn this on again. I just got up to A+. Made an alt just to not care about the driver rating, and then I set that goal to get up to A+ for some reason. But yeah, I'm up to A+, so doesn't really matter. Well, I shouldn't be thinking about it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're getting good races with A and A+ drivers regardless. Let's get a little more. Steering wheel's way off. Yeah, I think this might actually be a sleeper. This race, because this car, this feels fun. It's kind of like being on a go-kart or something. You know, it's. Oh, a standing start. I like that. These tires. Yeah, I don't think it should be full throttle. I just. Yeah, This is fun. I would love to do this in real life. These cars are so small. Slipstream probably does not do a lot on these cars, since there's no downforce on them. Yeah, I think I can put a lot of time into this. This is actually really fun. Drag race. Because of these tires, it's so oversteery. I got a bump on the back there. Pulls off the inside. Yeah. It's just... Yeah, I recommend trying this, and I really enjoy the view here in VR. So if you're in VR, definitely give it a shot. It's even a little hard just keeping the car steady and moving straight. Too wide through 130R. Something. Hey there. Oh, sandwich. podium. I think everyone should at least try this race. See how they feel about it. It's a pretty enjoyable, different thing. You want something a little less competitive, and you know this won't count toward your driver rating, so you don't have to take it too seriously. I feel like I might need to learn how to shift better. Oh, we're going 3 wide. That's pretty hard. But yeah, they got through. There's no space to go there. I kind of want to check out the Red Bull. Also, it's too late. I've always really liked Red Bull Ring, so I think I'll enjoy that event as well. Not a good exit. Gonna lose the podium here. We'll make a dive into final chicane. See if we can salvage this podium here. I think they also went wide. Well, no penalty for me? That's a podium. Well, good experience. Yeah, it was funny, but yeah, maybe won't do that too often. Yeah. Take her out. So, should I check out? C. Best racing category ever. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with you on that one. Okay, let's check out what cars are. And same as this morning. Yeah. That's the only thing that a negative thing about this. On here, No. I don't even remember the McLaren, if I've ever done the McLaren in Group 4. Yeah, I can check it out. Where is it? There it is. Took me long enough. Hi, Brandon. Yeah, that was Suzuka on very old road cars. So, yeah, let's just see what's even possible on this. I don't really know how to drive this car. Hey AC, how are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't think there's tuning in any of these races. I'm usually just racing in BOP races without tuning, so that's not really something I know much about. Ferrari, by far. No, because I'm usually driving in these daily races, so there's not an option. No option to tune. Feel very hard down in the seat, like I'm an old lady trying to like look over the steering wheel. This car feels heavy. Oh, this is just a new account I made for online. My collector level is 50 on my one. I have pretty much all the cars. I've thought about spending the end of these streams, or maybe have one day a week where I'm just kind of playing around in some of the cars that I have in the garage. Yeah, I'm not enjoying this car. I spent a lot of time on offline in the campaign mode before I ever went online. So I got to level 50 before I ever even tried. Offline time rank. Yeah, let me just see a lap here, and I'll try to do a good lap myself. My first wheel was the Logitech G923. And I really like that wheel. Second. It's like 7,300. So we're 7,400 there. Shifting point. Stays in second. Yeah, it's a big difference. It feels like moving on from some like, you know, not necessarily a toy, but you know, something like for fun and like into like something like industrial strength. Yeah, Jared, I feel like you a good idea to future-proof yourself if you know you're in this for the long run. Yeah, it's way more expensive. But yeah, when I first got into this, I didn't know how much I would enjoy this. You know, if I would enjoy it forever. It was just like one of those hobbies that you have and you move on. But yeah, never look back. 2.5 years in or something. Just it's still my favorite thing to do. I don't think I'll ever stop racing. Season 3rd. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I'm ever gonna give up on this hobby. No, I wish. Hopefully one day I'll get the chance. There's nothing going on in my country, so no chances for that. But I hope to get the chance at some point. Some sim racers end up getting an opportunity to do it, so I'm just gonna hold on to that hope. Oh, I gotta get the ghost on here. I'm in the back. You mean just normal lobbies, or? It's gotta be a penalty, probably. Just going to second there just doesn't feel right. Yeah, I do that a lot too, and I also participate in my domestic league, a local scene. So we have lobbies all the time where we're practicing and just having fun. Yeah, you can always search for a server based on what track. Should be able to find something. Yeah, that's I think a lot of people do that. They're sick of like dirty driving at daily races, and in those lobbies, if you're acting dirty, the host will just kick you out. Cars are so weird, the four-wheel drives. I always have to get used to them because you can just, it's something you can't. You're just supposed to like hit the throttle so early because just kind of there's no way of them the rear like sliding out. It's like I'm driving a car that I love here because I'm not taking any chances. No, there are no tracks in my country, so nothing like that. I went to a track in Vegas when I went there. And drove a Ferrari road car, the F8 Tributo. And that was an amazing experience. I have a bunch of footage from it, and I'm going to make a video on it. Let's see if this is a penalty or not, but I'm trying to get early on the throttle there. Yeah. Right there. Yeah, it's I'm not enjoying this, to be honest. Don't like this car in the slightest. It's actually starting to really like the BMW in the Group 3 earlier. I feel like I spend too much time on four-wheel drive cars. It would make me a worse driver. Do I know how to drift consistently? No, I never done any drifting. Not really sure how you do it on this. Yeah, I think I'll just bail on this and go back to the to the B until the end of the stream, because not getting the slightest enjoyment out of this. This car is just, it's a boat. Yeah, I'm sure it's fun if you know how to do it. I never got, I've seen some really cool videos of it too. So, something that I might have to but I feel like I need to get a stick for that to fully immerse myself. No, I don't. I only have the paddles here. I have the wheel that came with the DD Extreme. Or no, I bought the DD Extreme without that. I have the one that came with DD Pro, the one that I had before. But I didn't lose my touch already. Yeah, I'm starting to like this car. At least in this race. It's not as lively as the Ferrari. But it's a really solid car. I do think it's one of the metas in general right now. with BOP. So yeah, if you're gonna buy a car and learn how to use it out right now for online racing, this online sports mode, this is probably one of the best choices. Yeah, that's a PSVR 2. It's one of the best headsets out there for the price. It's really good and not the same price range as Quests or Appalachian or something like that. Yeah, this is the best experience with the PSVR 2. It's what experience it is. See, on the Ferrari there, I would be able to catch it and keep going, and that's what I love so much about it. I do not have a gaming PC, but I'm planning on getting one so I can start playing other sims in VR, because the other sims on PlayStation do not offer PSVR support, which is honestly crazy. So yeah, it's a deal breaker for me if I can't race in VR. Yeah, I agree with that. I love this game, and I feel like you know, contrary to a lot of people's belief or like feelings about lifting digital, I still feel like they're putting a lot of love into this game. We've got the Spec 3 coming in December. Yeah. I couldn't help you now. It's been so long. But yeah, I was using it on GT7. And yeah, don't remember what feedback settings I was using, but I would definitely Google it. There might be like some forums that have talked about it at some point. You can't. But does it have the shaking in it, or is that just You're on the 9. You're on the 923. Yeah, you can't. Can't file. I feel like some strips maybe you can't feel in the game for some reason, but I don't know. It's supposed to. You're supposed to feel it. Yeah. So it doesn't have the true force. But what are you disappointed with, or like what is not as expected? Put this livery on for Jared. He loves his monster. Great, we got a better exit. That was so important there. They're probably going to do some bump drafting here, which would make them catch up. Maybe not. Oh, there it came. Yeah, you can get some aftermarket G29s or 923s for a really good price. That's going to be a penalty. Not good. Yeah, I'm going to lose a couple of spots here. It's going to be a brutal penalty. That was a dive bomb. Whew. I did not take evasive action. It would have been bad. Dangerous. Oh, dangerous. And that's a double overtake. Yeah, that could be it. Sometimes you have to get firmware updates, especially on Fanatec gear. I'm not sure about the Logitech. Let's podium on the cards here. You'll get it afterwards. You gotta post in Discord when you do. Might work on some videos tonight, so take a look. Yep. Yeah, they're racing hard and anything can happen here. They're going for it. Okay. And I get a track limits penalty? Come on, man. Pushed off. Just give me another one. Might as well. Yeah, they definitely need to fix it. That's probably the biggest reason for me to go on iRacing. Probably a lot of other people as well. It can be frustrating sometimes. Yeah, I'm jumping right out of the two other different races, so hopefully find a little more race pace if I stay in here. I'm not entirely sure on the specs of the quality. But I can say it looks really nice. Yeah, and you own a few of them, so... Yeah, I got an SR hit because, you know, that track limits penalty that I got. That's how they interpreted it. You think this is the best sounding car? Interesting. Yeah, I tried the Apple Vision very briefly at work once. That was very impressive as well. I'm excited for the future. Like VR quality is probably the tech that I'm most excited for improving. Yeah, that's a fun car. I really like the sound of. Yeah, I also like the sound of the AMG GT3, and then I really enjoy the sound of the rotary cars. Those engines are just nasty. You're there. Might be a good lap. Well, not a good lap. Ah. What time is it? Alright, yeah. Should get another race in. They're very... I changed them a lot. I've actually put them down a bit recently inside the Fanatec program, because wrists were starting to hurt after long races, so yeah, I can't remember all the numbers. That's not a lap. You're gonna miss it? Yeah, it was a fun map. Try to make the most of this week as well. I'll probably be going on Red Bull Ring. Use the Ferrari again. Yeah, you should focus on having fun first, you know. I support that. That's what I've been doing with the Ferrari. Decided to change things a little today, and yeah, funnily enough, I'm actually enjoying this car a little. I feel like I also might maybe switch back to the Ferrari Group 3 tomorrow. Give it a shot on this track. I was able to prove to myself that I set competitive times on a vastly different car today. Yeah, it's number one in the world. Yeah, I agree with that. That will improve you as a driver, Jared. If you're yeah, you should always focus on yourself. There will be some tracks probably where it will be very sluggish. I think it's really good on high-speed tracks, so maybe on tracks where there's a lot of, maybe like Suzuka or something like that, it might not do so well. Yeah, you just gotta, you know, learn what your driving style is and what complements it. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's really fun to see that you can compete on your favorite car. You mean the F1 the game, or? I tried, I bought like F1 2020 or 2021 or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I would probably be using it if there was PSVR support on PlayStation. Like I said earlier, like, that's just a game breaker for me. Deal breaker, that is. Welcome back, Respawn. Happy to have you back, man. Yeah, life gets in the way sometimes. That's not a good exit. BMW Group 3. Close the inside here. Yes, might be the same driver as before. This is... might have been legit, I'm not sure. Well, you should check out Daily Race B this week. It's the best car for this race. Yeah, I've never felt it either. So, just very cautious when I was starting out. Come on. It's blocking there. That's ridiculous. Like, what am I supposed to do? He just blocks me. I'm not sure. I might lose. Probably like I guess like 3 to 4 places. Even though it's only half a second, it's gonna be very costly. One, two. I don't. Is that it? I have no problem with it after long races. I do on the regular 1 or 2 hour races with it. No problem. Yeah, it gets sweaty, that's about it. With glasses, or? 'Cause yeah, supposedly it should be fine. Oh. Slow. A moment for them there. I think you can use it with. If you're saying specs, does that mean glasses? Because yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should work. Yeah, but I think you can actually have him further away because I remember when it came out, that was like one of the things that they talked about a lot in reviews that you can use it with glasses. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Probably $600. Yeah. Yeah, you're all welcome. But also electronics are really expensive here. So our sales tax is 24.5%, and Iceland is has one of the highest costs of living in the world. So you're all welcome to move to Iceland, but no, I don't think that's the reason. I ruined the appeal. No, look at pictures of the nature, and we're also the safest country in the world. So those are those are some good reasons. Where's my mic? Up here. You can't hear me well, or is there a problem with that? Yeah, I think this next race is going to be the final one today. Oh, just wondering. Okay, I understand. Yeah, yeah. Of course, the States is like, you know, it's a basically a continent. I've never tried it. No, never tried. Oh, you're gonna get it on Black Friday. Yeah, that's a good idea. Um, excited to see if Fanatec has any sales again on Black Friday. They did when I got these things. Really cashed in. But yeah, I'm getting tempted to get those new podium pedals. I'm using the CSL V2 for Fanatec. It's a DD Plus base and Formula steering wheel. What do you think about the Ferrari 458 GT4? Yeah, thanks, Jared, for showing the Discord. That's one of my favorite cars, bro. My doggo name. That's one of my favorite cars. Easily. Wheel rig. Are you talking about the cockpit? I have from Next Level Racing. It's the GT Elite and an ERS 4 or 3 seat. Does it say on it? Yeah, ERS 4 seat. And then I have the HF8 Pro haptic feedback mat as well. So let's get ready for this final race of the day. It's, for a while, it's having really good races and a lot of fun. Hope to carry that momentum on to tomorrow. Hope most of you guys can join in tomorrow and even earlier. Yeah, gotta go and have some dinner and spend some time with the family. Yeah, it's been a really enjoyable racing day, to be honest. Fun, you know, for a change to figure out a new car again. Oh, you got it. Jerry might have gotten his steering wheel to record the opening. Yeah, I'm gonna work on some videos tonight. I have the energy. I gotta find some time and energy to also work on those and just live stream. That's gonna be a penalty for sure. Yeah, let's hurry up and see if I can get another fast lap in. Yep, just started doing that. Trying to make this work because that would be the absolute dream. Nothing I would rather do. Oh, they didn't send the extra one? Ah. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, hopefully they give you something extra. I apologize. I like when companies do that. So was it the whole circle wheel? Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. No, don't freak out. They're gonna. You have. You know, they can see it in their system. They were supposed to send both, and you know, companies don't try to get away with stuff like this. A guy here in the community in Iceland just bought some products from Fanatec, and they sent him the wrong wheel, and he contacted them, and they apologized, sent him the right wheel, and told him that he can keep the wrong wheel that they sent. As like a sorry. So I think that's always a good move. Oh, so they're sending it like in different packages. That's so weird. Will you ever do an ACC stream? Yes, probably as soon as I get a gaming PC, I will be checking out all the games. For sure. I'm excited for Evo. I'm excited for Project Motor Racing, and I'm excited for iRacing. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, if you already had load cells, and yeah, the RS50 is probably a really good upgrade for you. Yeah. Chilling vibe. It's a relaxed vibe to be in this car compared to the Ferrari. How raw it is. Whoa! Don't hit me. That would have been a really, really cool double overtake. Went for it all. No, when I responded to my wife, she had already left the store, so. We'll have to go back and get it. I'll go back and get it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll post it afterwards, and I'll try to have it in the background here. How could she? No, it was just... I probably saw it like way later because I was streaming. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, the seat was a gift from Next Level Racing. Very generous of them. Really battling out in front. There's a lot of bump drafting going on. I don't know why the just doesn't go for the moves. Oh, something going on? No. Yeah, it's like they're being very passive. How does the grip of this car feel? This car feels... I talked about this earlier when I was getting used to it. It feels surprisingly safe. See, the one corner where I am not like fully feeling it is this one. This exit. But otherwise, yeah, it just feels very safe. It's an enjoyable car, surprisingly, but not enjoyable in the same level as the Ferrari. Probably take a session with the Ferrari tomorrow. What a battle. There's pit stops I think it's gonna, yeah, someone is in the pit stop actually. But I think Daily Race C requires you. It usually does to take a pit stop. Never made the move. It's crazy. Well, we got the fastest lap and podium. That's a great way to end this. How does the grip of the car feels to handle smooth? Yeah, it feels smooth, operator. To be honest, feels smooth car. Yeah, that's let's go. Yeah, that's podium and fastest lap, and this is you know, upper echelon. Good Discord. We gotta pick on Discord. Let's check that out. Yeah, you're gonna get everything else. This is don't worry about it. It's all gonna happen. Hey Jan, welcome back. I didn't see you earlier. Maybe I just seen you now. Yeah, we're always growing. Day by day, we're growing. No, I haven't seen it yet. Is it Forza Horizon? I think they stopped making the motorsports. Fastest lap, nice. I understand, Jan. Makes sense. Just... Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, it's in Tokyo. That would be so cool. Yeah, that's the thing. They need to have VR support. Otherwise, it's not really an option for me. Tried tried to do some grinding. No, I was checking my input levels, and I used the flat screen instead of the VR because then I can see the brakes and the gas, and did a couple laps monitoring it, and it didn't feel fun at all. Just felt weird. Freaky Fingers, great to see you live. Keep up the good work. Love your shorts and vids. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. People really seem to like these shorts. These are Adidas, was Pumas the other day, but yeah, I might have to post a link to the shorts that I'm wearing. Yeah, I want to do both. I am really happy that you like the streams. This is obviously what I want to be doing every day. More racing for me. and the hard part is editing. So hopefully at one point I can get some help with editing. But at this point, that's not a feasible option. But yeah, I should probably try to do some tonight. I have a short that's almost ready. Not enough right now. I'm just hoping to grow so that this can become the sole thing that I do. Makes me happy. Yeah, we're up to 6 hours and 3 minutes. That's I think it's a good time to wrap it up. I just wanted to say thank you so much to all you guys again for joining in. I'll be starting the same time tomorrow, 1 o'clock Zulu time, as it's called. I Yeah, you can just see when I start every day for your schedule. I'll have to post it also, my schedule, and hopefully I'll get a video out tomorrow as well. But yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Yeah, for the most part there was less than 20. There's been a lot of people on the vertical stream. Yeah, I hope it keeps growing and more people notice this. Um, yeah, hopefully I'll see all of you tomorrow, and we can try to juice those numbers a little. Thank you so much, guys, and see you tomorrow.